I have returned. And yet here we are. Alright, let's see here. Game capture's not working. Well, that's not good. Let's fix that. Refresh the chat. There we go. Make sure everything's centered for everybody. Because of course the only thing's wrong. TL, welcome in. How you doing today? Spoon official? What does it take to be an official spoon? Astolfo, welcome in. How you doing today? With an anime character that I do not recognize. Unless that's March 7th, which I don't think it is. Let me just get the Discord, Twitch connection established, and we should be good to go. Give me buddy. Give me just a moment. There is the thing we're looking for. Go. There's one. There's that. And then 45. Da-da-da. Right, reply to that, and go. Welcome in, everybody. Let's get everything sent out and good to go. Like it. All right. That should cut it. Da-da-da-da. Make sure everything's working. Everything seems to be working on that end. Let's see if everything's working everywhere else. Da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Kaylee Ballard, welcome in. How's it going, Cheese? Just making sure everything is up and running and we'll be good to go. Particularly the TikTok side. But I believe we are good to go. Let's check here. Yes, we are up and running on all counts. Perfect. All right. But yes, we're going to start things out with MOC. Then it's weekly reset, which means everyone's favorite, Currency Wars, will be making its long-awaited return for a single run. Listen, I've had enough. And after that, we're going to be heading in and I guess getting some building done. Been a while since we were in the Star Rail universe. Says Naya has been taking a decent amount of our time. How are you today, Cheese? Cheesy, welcome in. How are you doing today? On the Twitch. On the TikTok, I mean. Welcome in. That's set up. Get that going. And viewer wishes. As a reminder, outfits unlockable for today. Vodianista is an option. But also, Shikano and Heizo and Shuki no Kami the Prodigal. All options. We will see who gets unlocked today. But, Lighter, welcome in. How you doing today? Hello, Polly. How are you? Also, chat, later down the line news, but relevant since we did get a confirmation from it. Phoenix will be joining us for the Apocalyptic Shadow when it resets in 2 weeks. 2 weeks. In order for us to do a Apocalyptic Shadow race. Welcome in, Cheese, and of course, thank you for the 60 stream streak. You returned after a decade. Has it really been a decade, Lighter? Cinnabon, welcome in. How you doing today? Hello, Glacy. Hello, it's been a while. Finally a stream you can catch. I mean, to be fair, we're here every time. Ada Wong, welcome in. As a reminder, chat, we're taking part in the Press Start event on TikTok. One of the goals of that is an HSR patch being 5 weeks normal? No, they've changed it. For some reason or another. One of the things we need to do is get 20 unique commenters to like the live. So if you've left a comment on the Twitch, or on the TikTok, sorry, leave a like, please. It helps us out if you're enjoying the stream. We're going to be live for 4 hours today. Every amount of help is greatly appreciated. And yeah. Most of your streams fell under like 11 p.m. my time. Allah, welcome in. How you doing today? Aqua, welcome in. How are you this evening? Right. Let's do a quick YouTube recording intro and we'll be ready to go. Rex Prey, welcome in. How you doing today? Oh, doing it at 4.6 faster. That's also probably quite fair, Lighter. Probably quite fair. Hello, YouTube! It is I, Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio, here alongside Twitch chat and TikTok chat and YouTube chat, etc., etc. It is time, my good friends, to take part in the brand new Memory of Chaos. And we're going to be doing Starward mode, because we like suffering. Would we like to enter the Forgotten Hall? Yes, I would. Me and my stupid mem hat. It's stupid, but it's adorable. And so it stays. Storm Clans. At the beginning of each cycle, following the path of the hunt or the path of erudition to immediately take action, and increases their damage by 80%. Hunt and erudition is such a random pair. Okay. Alright. Alright. Seems we got some things to do. Flame Reaver and the Deer. Flame Reaver and the Deer. What an interesting pair. Well, I suppose there's only two real options here. Castrus team, who apparently Castrus might be getting replaced, which I don't know how I feel about that. Topher, welcome in. How you doing there? I don't know how I feel about that, but apparently that might be the case coming soon. Don't like it. All right, you two are going to be back there. We need, where you two are. That's team 1 and team 2. Where is my remaining 2 characters? There we go. How's it going, Shinigami? Welcome in. Be yourself. Welcome in. Katoi. Welcome in. How are you all this evening? All right. And Cyrenian Evernight taking up slot 3 and slot 4. Monopyro against the Deer. And Castrus gets to kill Finan, who killed her many, many times. So, it seems fair. Would Gallagher be better than Linkshaw? Actually, I feel like Linkshaw has been performing a lot better recently than Gallagher. I feel like, for me, I always prefer Linkshaw. Only because I think her healing is a bit better. But first, let's bully Finan of Ice Lisi. The particularly evil version of him. Bully! Farina DeFontaine! Welcome in, how you doing today? Espeon's #1 fan. Pokemon, right? I do not actually play that game, but I believe I've heard the name Espeon before. Keep in mind, chat, this is floor 11? 10 or 11? So, probably won't be that difficult. Starward is where things get slightly more unique, but we shouldn't have any problems there.
Make time. Watch over the Evernight.
Get him, Cyrene.
Don't blink. May life
Also, wouldn't mind using some of my Fate characters, but unfortunately, they just feel like they don't do much in the end game mode. It's much more for the casuals, for the currency wars, things like that.
Good night.
Fine, chill, buddy. Just chill. I think that's fair. Just chill out, man. Let's have a good time. And by a good time, I mean get obliterated by your former teammates. Alright.
That one doesn't look too
Fugue, Dahlia, Lingshaw, and Firefly take this guy to school. Get it, Chad? Because she's wearing the school outfit. Listen, I didn't say the puns were going to be good today, Chad. I just said they would exist. In fact, I didn't even say that, so... Technically, you're getting extra content.
Until everything burns to ashes!
But listen, it's MOC. It's things you've seen 100 times. Gotta make it entertaining somehow. Weiss, welcome in. How you doing today? The fact that it's going to take less time for this team to take out the deer than it took for my other team to take out Finan, when there's more constellations on the first team than the second, I guess Eidolons, technically speaking, is kind of insane. And that's where we like Firefly. So technically Dahlia is doing a lot of the heavy lifting there, unfortunately. But what are you gonna do? And that clears everything up to that point. And now floor 11. Hello. Quantum. I mean, same team should work. If they're going to keep feeding us the exact same weaknesses, then we're going to take advantage of it. Plus, I mean, this is literally Casper's literal, like, tailored boss, so. Alright, Cass. Please, you know, educate your dragon on why it's a terrible idea to be doing this. Greatly appreciate it. Ishin, welcome in. How you doing today? Welcome back, I should say. You've been here for lurking in a couple of previous streams.
May death protect us. So may the wind dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Till we meet again. Embrace a new life.
Right.
Night falls.
So what exactly, to those, for those who remember Amphorius a little bit better than I do, Pollux is the dragon, but also Netherwing is the same dragon? Cyrene lover, welcome in. How you doing today? I'm also a Cyrene enjoyer. An enthusiast, if you will. Was it like the healed version of Pollux is, or the healed version of Netherwing is Pollux, or is it, what exactly is the relation? Or are they two different dragons, one for each sibling? Which would in turn be very funny, because that would imply that the DZ collab is coming in winter 2026. Indeed. Cyrene gameplay in this meta is beautiful. What do you mean? I don't get what you mean. Cyrene's still very popular. Still very meta-relevant, I would say. Remembrance is still, I would say, more powerful than Elation. Well, I always use Cyrene. Cyrene love. Elaine, welcome in. How you doing today? This is my core team. This is endgame. So, stick around, you'll see a lot more of her.
That one doesn't look.
Yeah, welcome in. Is there any speed in the room? It's the people using her. Yeah.
Incense ascends.
All right. Come along.
You want to betray me?
So characters from the collab will be playable. That probably means the fake characters will be replaced.
Share good
I don't know. The only reason I say that is I think there's no way they're going to get rid of the fake characters after, particularly the most recent batch, right after we just got them, literally this patch. Now, keeping in mind, in like 2 patches is when we're probably going to get the ZZD characters.
Cloud scattered.
So, I don't see them getting rid of them after only 2. Maybe they get rid of the Saber and Archer ones. But they also haven't said anything about that yet. And they didn't say anything about it in the live stream. But, probably give us a free ZZ character. Probably. I'm almost guaranteeing chat. And clip it if you want. Hot takes, maybe whatever. I almost guarantee Billy is going to be one of the characters that is put into this collab, because they're going to do some sort of dynamic with Boot Hill. That is a called shot. Bob Studio. Billy is going to be one of the characters that gets added. Plus, he's incredibly popular. That's my thought. They could also probably do a singer character with the focus on Robin, though they may try to move off of Robin so the ZZ collab won't have it. T, welcome in. How you doing today? Yeah, I genuinely think Billy is basically a lock. Maybe they do the OCs. Or by the OCs, I mean the main characters. I forget their names. Bell and Wise. Maybe they do them, but I can't see it. As interesting as I think that would be. Okay, Starward mode activated. What are we looking at here? 2 versions of Sam and the angry Bomb Bomb. So literally 3 mechs. So this is a very mech-based MOC, huh? Well, the Firefly team can handle you. With little to no issue, as we've seen before. The Firefly team actually prefers to be here. The Caster's team can handle Firefly. The base Firefly. Does leave open that final slot. Now, the obvious thing would be throw Elation team in here. Silverwolf 999, Sparksy, that team. Trying to think if there's anything I'd rather use. I don't think any of the Fate characters really fit, unfortunately. Maybe go Mono Quantum with Saber and Archer up top, but I don't think that would work. Unfortunately, I don't have Mortnex's Blade. I think we're just gonna have to go with Elation. It's a bit boring, but I think it'll have to do. Alright, where's Silverwolf? Silverwolf level 999. And Yao Gong in slot 3, Sparksy in slot 2, and Dan Hung Permansword Terra. Bad luck, 17, unfortunately. Also, assuming you're fresh into Pity. Technically, Pity doesn't kick in until exactly 75. How's it going, Buffy? You're seeing people do Archer Rin versus Pom Pom. Did Dot versus Node 3, and it took 5 cycles. Never seen such a slow cure in your life. Yeah, unfortunately, Dot, people say it was back when High Ceilings came out, but it's still such a slow... Such a slow thing. Alright, casters, you know what to do here. You know what to do.
Darkness with me.
I believe. Dots kind of fell off. I don't even think it's kind of fell off. I think it just has. You have E2S when High Ceilings and it was shockingly bad. Yeah, and the sad thing is, like, it may be controversial take, but I feel like Dot wasn't even super powerful when it first came out. It's just the fact that they really hadn't scaled the enemy HP yet. Because, like, keep in mind, when Dot was good, so was Seela for a decent chunk of that time. Jing Yuan was still very good at that point. Himiko was still good at that. Base Himiko, just to clarify, not Himiko Nova. And then it came back, and I think that High Ceilings gave everybody kind of like this, wow, finally they got support, so it's clearly better. And yes, it gave us a significant increase, but it's still not nearly enough. You added embers to a dying fire. It basically kept the embers going. And not much else. Do you think finality would be a playable path eventually? I mean, eventually. I could see it. I don't know what you would do with that, but I'd be interested to see what that would be. Dot revived slightly with the release of Black Swan, died off again, then brought back High Ceilings to revive again, and now it's dropping off again completely compared to other archetypes. Exactly. And I think the thing is that I don't know if you, because you make a good point of it revives slightly with the release of specific characters. I don't know if the revival of that strategy ever lasted the entire patch of the character that came out. Like, I think that Black Swan revived it for like a couple of weeks to a month, and then new character came out and everything, and that was it. I think she was even second half. And High Ceilings came out. I forget who was with High Ceilings, chat. Who came out with High Ceilings? Saridra? I believe it was Saridra. Saridra came out, then that was everybody prepping for Finan. and then Dot died off again. Nick, welcome in. How you doing today? Unfortunately, it's just the way that it ended up, which is a shame. I think that they could do a lot of stuff. Okay, your E6S1 investment was correctly aligned to being able to brute force everything with Firefly, regardless of break buff or not. Exactly. What do I think Mortonak's Blade will get a rerun? Probably 4 to 5 patches, so... Every patch is... maybe not 4 or 5. Maybe 3? 3-4 months, maybe? At the earliest. Alright, this is the team I'm least confident in, but I always say that because I don't trust Don Hung as a sustain. Alright, Silverwolf. Then since Asheville got a fast... Okay, that's fair. I still think 1 to 2 patches. At the earliest. Break could be Pit of the Barrel and Break would still be relevant. Yeah, the unfortunate thing is that it did take Dahlia to, like, basically revitalize that entire process, which I think that everyone thought High Sealans would be the Dahlia of Dot.
This next round, real
game Rappa fell off. Yeah. Though, to be fair, Rappa falling off means that it's not entirely unlikely that Rappa gets a Nova Flare buff. Yeah, Pearl's 4.6. 4.7, I think we're going to have a random patch. And to be fair, let's remember, chat, they did mark December on the official calendar at the start of the year as the Amphorius return. Or at least that's what they've been teasing. So, it's news. Thank you for likes on the live. Did you download Honkai Star Rail? You play Woo-Wah and you're pretty much a beginner. Well, do you like turn-based games, Snooze? It's not as... The combat's very different. Pearl is Isolation. Indeed. We finally got an Isolation. Yeah, so if you don't know, on my YouTube, I did a collaboration with Phoenix reacting to Pearl, and we brought that up for quite a bit. Even edited in the old meme. Alright, Pom Pom, can we just chill, have a good time? Combat in Woo-Wah is very you know, an opponent makes an attack, you dodge, etc. Star Rail is turn-based, so you'll see that my character's taking action, they can respond to that, but it's not instantaneous, it's turn. So if you're not a fan of turn-based combat like this, I would recommend you stay away. The combat is very different from Woo-Wah. The story is very good. Once you get past, I think people weren't a huge fan of Belobog, but once you get past, like, Belobog, Xianzhou, first part of Xianzhou, I guess, you get into Penacony, you get into Amphorius is where everything really... Penacony and Amphorius is where everything really just starts changing. And it's gone uphill from there, though I would argue, again, potentially hot take, that Planar Arcadia was not nearly as good as Penacony and Amphorius was. Begging HSR to give us an endgame you can't autoplay. What do you mean? I'm clearly not autoplaying this. You can clearly tell that we don't pay attention to the top right corner.
An explosive start.
Yeah, but now you need E1 S1 Dahlia. I'm working with E0 S1 Dahlia, I believe. You Shahima, welcome in. You recommend games like Woo-Wah? Guys know there will be 2 stories in 4.5. I did. It's a Trailblaze continuance, and then I guess we're finishing the Planar Arcadia story. Can I recommend games like Woo-Wah? The other thing I could probably recommend is Genshin Impact. If you're wanting something that's same company as this, it's probably considered the progenitor of this. It was a second live stream. How tanky's MOC this time? It's not bad, Yusha. It's not bad. Xiao, welcome in. We're auto playing this one right now. Firefly team, Remembrance team. You disliked Genshin? I will say, I don't know how far you made it, Snooze. They just released Snezhnaya, the final nation of Teyvat, of the Teyvat chapter. And story's definitely improved. Combat's also better. We got a new Stellar and Lunar buffs. based on the sun and the stars and the moon even. Including a new moon goddess who came out, what, about a half year ago? They've really kind of dialed in on finishing up the story and getting us ready for whatever the next chapter of Genshin is going to be.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Otherwise, if you want something that's unique from Wuwa that has similar, like, when I came into Wuwa, it was for the aesthetics. I really like the artistic choices that were made. If you want like an artistic game, it does have real-time combat, but also gives you something unique. Arknight's Enfield would be a good one. You get a factory system that takes away some of the gacha aesthetic. The gacha itself for characters is a lot more egregious, but the gacha is not nearly as necessary. And it's honestly quite fun. It takes a lot of understanding for the factory stuff, but you can have a lot of fun with it. Yusha, welcome back. Thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it, Yusha. We're actually probably getting close, chat, to, let's see here. Ta-da. 993 followers, chat. We are 7 off of 1,000. Heard of Morrison? I have not heard of Morrison. Cannot say. Also, I haven't played it, but if you're also looking for something artistic, Silver Palace I've heard is very good. At least in terms of cinematics. I do not know much about the gameplay, besides that it is another gacha. But that's about all I know about that one right now. If anybody in the chats plays Silver Palace and can give any information whatsoever. Lay Roller, welcome in on the TikTok side. You played you've seen Silver Palace, it's so pretty. Yeah, I've seen some cutscenes of it and some edits, as I am an AMV editor. But, alright, so yeah, you can tell the difference. 1 cycle used for this, 3 cycles used for Node 2. You can tell that's my weakest team because of the sustain problem, which everybody thought that Adventuring was going to solve, and how'd that work out? Thankfully, this team is literally tailored for this. Anamaru, welcome in, how you doing today? Turks, welcome in, how you doing today?
There'll be a way.
Or Kokim.
Share good fortunes.
Alright. Let's let Firefly do her thing. Shall we? Also, how are we doing Twitch chat? Notice we've got, what, 6 people in there right now? Give or take. Hope all's doing well.
It all dies. So beautiful. Set to the sea.
Right. Motto in harmonious. Kailani, welcome in. How you doing today?
Immolated my death. That's fine.
All right. Hey, we're like still alive. Good morning to you as well, Kailani. Good morning to you as well.
Drain vanished. Be of your body and mind.
You remember playing Honkai Star Rail yet? To be honest, it probably wasn't your cup of tea. Yeah, it's one of those that you're really doing it for the story, I think, because the story is very good, if a bit long, and I think most Star Rail players would probably agree that, despite being very good, the story is very long. But I will always say that the Star Rail story is probably the best of the. Amphorius was one of the best stories that I've seen done in the games I play. I think that Septimont and Renacita were probably up there for me as well, and I really enjoyed the La Roy arc in Lua. Are you a people? You are indeed a people, Shinigami. Hey, for the gold boxing glove, Kailani. That is a random model swap. For those who don't know, you can randomly swap or choose the model that gets swapped of the outfit that the current model is wearing. You can do that by redeeming bits on TikTok or on Twitch, or by using the viewer wishes on TikTok. So, yes, the Lancer fit. Speaking of talking about fate earlier,
You want to betray me?
Lancer. Alright. And just about finished with the Harbinger of Death. Couple of hours, Kailani. Couple of hours.
Fight to live!
Alrighty.
Wait
Let's see.
anymore. Set the seas ablaze!
Also, chat has a little added incentive today, since we are fairly
So
close.
beautiful. Time to
I will
use the
unlock, it is currently not unlocked yet, but if we get to 1,000 followers today, which would require 7 more, I will unlock the Nihilux, currently still in the waiting wings, for free. And no one will have to pay to unlock that one. If we can get to 1,000, which means we would need 7 more. But we shall see if that becomes relevant. Starward mode complete, 36 stars, and everything we were looking for. Return. And all of our rewards, 900 Stellar Jades. Already went ahead and got the priceless jewels from the excess that I had previously. And yes, I have quite a few of the Luvent Afterglow. But for the YouTube recording, that's going to be it. Thank you so much for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure. And until next time, Blizzard Flame Studio signing off. You can have a great rest of your evening. How's it going, Tamsy? Ryan Toombs, welcome in. How you doing today? Cheshire of Hots, welcome in. How you doing today? Okay. Let's go ahead and convert those over. Let's go ahead and grab this. We have 6 days before this ends. We will be making sure to unlock the battle pass before that point. Let's see what's torture because you didn't have Firefly. Yeah, we managed to auto play through it with relative ease. But we take what we can get. Let's see. So, oh yes, mail rewards. Forgot about those. So technically we have like 1,200. So exchange, gift of Stardust, stellar purchase, 8 whole poles. Lovely. We'll put them on the weapon banner because we are, once again, we're 75 into pity here. We're trying for this for very specific because we have Saridra, Saridra, but did not get her light cone last time. Very unlikely that we're actually going to get it here, but worth a shot. Aiden, welcome in. How you doing today? Under the blue sky. Young Morning Star, welcome in. How you doing today? What's wrong with Pulse Chat? We're going to head over to deal with the weekly reset things. Mainly, taking currency wars. And 2 to go. 1 to go. Let me just check. How far into pity were we? We weren't that far. 5, 10. Let's just say we've done 6 pulls. So 16, 15, let's just do 15, 20. But this would be 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 53. Let's just say we're 55 into pity, give or take. 56. Cornucopia. Dekaboo, welcome in. How you doing today? Aki, welcome in. Hey Blaze, you have E1, S1 Saridra because you do have Fine. Nice. If I do not know what I would... I know that I want the light cone for a couple of characters that I'm wanting to try Saridra with. Cyrene, or not Cyrene. Let me grab these real quick. Go. Seela is one of them. Don't think I'm ever picking up Finan, but I know that Saridra can be good with other action advancers besides just Finan. But I think Finan is still her best in slot. Also, a Glaya at some point, if she ever gets a Nova Flare, would be nice. Alright. Let's head on over here. Weekly reset. Get a couple extra wishes. Polly! Welcome in over on that side. Top 3 worst enemies in HSR non-boss. Non-weekly boss or non-boss in general, not sour? Thank you for the comment, Polly. The literal comment. Alright, Overclock Gambit. Non-boss in general. Okay, 3 worst. Let's see here. Before we head into currency wars, I believe that there's a data bank, and I can just give you the answer there. Data bank. Where is it? Data bank. Enemies. All of these I'm fine with. Guardian Shadow's fine. Automatons are annoying, but nothing too evil there. Definitely one of them is gonna be not you. Which one is it? I think it's this one. Yes. Definitely hate him. I hate this guy because it's always the Mara struck is healed, and it's just annoying. My Asia, no, I am not. America server Angeline, welcome in. How you doing today? Otherwise, another one that I'm not a huge fan of. I'll say all of these are fine. Don't hate any of these in particular. The tomorrow, like these guys, I don't know if we consider... Do we consider these individually not bosses? Considering this is technically the boss? If so, probably the one of those. Emery memes are fine. Fury Eye Praters are fine. Bartholos really doesn't do anything. Oh, the Lady of Crap. These, all of these in particular are annoying. Fine with all of these. Daybreak is whatever. Honestly, the trash cans can be annoying if you have to just go deal with them, just because they do have a lot of HP a lot of the time. But if I had to pick 3, probably the Lady of Crashing Waves, the Morrow and Harmonious Chords, because you can come across those individually. And honestly, actually take out the Harmonious one. Honestly, Sequence Trotter. Maybe annoying, but the amount of runs that I have lost for currency wars or endgame, where it was just the fact that that thing got away, very painful. Melody, welcome in. How you doing today? But yeah, that's probably about it. That's probably it, not sour. All right, Overclock Gambit. Maybe we'll be able to 100% today, chat. Highly doubt it, but maybe. Not actively going to try for it like usual. And by like usual, when we were doing this. Silver Gold Prismatic, sure. Gives us the opportunity. Radio, the only hater, there's TV which steal your... Well, to be fair, I'll be completely honest. Not sour. My main teams are Castress and Firefly, which don't really rely on their energy all that much. So it doesn't affect me nearly as badly as some. Come on, Rin. May as well do this strategy if we're going to try anyway. So they don't really rely on energy as much, so we can kind of just let them do their own thing. Didn't invest in Break, you did in Remembrance, though. Yeah, and we're about to get a... Apparently, we're getting a brand new Remembrance character with Robin. There's a lot that can go on there. Also, welcome in new Twitch viewers. How are you all this evening? Heavy Strike is whatever. We're not too upset about any of those. Fine, and in Reincarnator. I don't really care about the Furly Rose. Sure. Let's take the Business Spy. Why not? We'll take an extra Rin. Can we see a Gilgamesh? Mayhaps? That is not Gilgamesh. Neither of you are Gilgamesh, in fact. But you should be fine, Rin, to hold out for one of these. I think that's fair. A fair and reasonable assessment of the abilities of which we are taking part. Speaking of the Mara Struck is Healed group, not in this particular instance, but they are lying around in wait. Mary, welcome in. Oreo, welcome in. How you doing today? Welcome in on the TikTok side. Right. Those who are joining on the TikToks on the Twitch sides because of the MOC, just finished it up. Did incredibly well. The Elation team was holding us back, but we managed to overcome that by the Break team and Remembrance team holding out for us. I guess we'll upgrade Rin to 2-star. Sure, why not? Would still like to pick up Gilgamesh. You would like to make a cameo appearance. That'd be a fair grab. Come on, Gil. Come on, Gil. There you go. Thanks for showing up. During a new node, one character is 50% lucky strike week or higher. Sure. I don't think I can make either of you guys equipment. Oh, never mind. I can't make yours. Cool. I will give you the sniper, though. You two handle that. Have you gotten to do MOC yet, Mary? Get him, Ren. Not yet. It wasn't that bad. It's very mech-based in the Starward mode. I don't know if you do Starward mode, but it is Firefly, Goo Firefly, aka whatever we want to call the bug one, with the I-Core, and Pom Pom are the Starward mode bosses. So yeah, slightly annoying, but nothing too terrible. Sure, we'll take Seal as just a insurance policy. I don't hate that. Okay. See here. Luoch is doing absolutely nothing, of course. Fly is doing nothing. Jiaocha is doing nothing. Finan is doing nothing. And you're doing nothing. Hold that for now. And let's see if we can level up a little bit here. Sunday. I don't hate Sunday. Himiko's not doing much, though. Can we pick up a saber? Yes, we can. Avalon. Boy, 3-star saber. Sure. We'll try for it. I don't hate it. Wouldn't mind it either way. Period. Welcome in. How you doing today? Alright. What do we got? Lip, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome.
Bear witness. You're fighting a gentleman. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Let us see what we can do.
Rise to the challenge.
Beato, welcome in. How you doing today?
For chivalry.
Always nice to bully Argenti. Genuine question to my Star Rail players: who is Mr. Worldwide of Honkai Star Rail? Is it Argenti or is it Blade? What do we think? Jamibo could be useful. I probably should have grabbed that. Whatever. Procurement Specialist, Prismatic. Sure. Let's just take Jamibo. Let's not overreact to anything in particular. Jamibo surely knows what's going on. Jazzy, welcome in. How you doing today? Okay.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Da-da-da-da. Not bad, not bad. Glad you're doing well, Jazzy. Glad you're doing well. Just doing the weekly reset grind. You're looking at getting into another gacha game. Just finished Genshin's Archon Quest. Well, what do you like most about Genshin? And I can give you some recommendations if you're looking for them, Fiero. What are your favorite aspects? Oh, let's see. We don't really need elation. Well, I guess we'll take this. Da-da-da. World, the story, the combat. Wuthering Waves, Fiero. Seems like a good one that you might enjoy. I can wholeheartedly suggest that one if you like combat, if you like story. Otherwise, goodness. People are saying Neverness to Everness is doing fairly well. I was not huge into it, but that was also just because I'm also taking part in a bunch of other gachas. And just didn't have time. But, might be for you. What rank is this? This is just base Amethyst Gold for weekly reset, Jazzy. But we are max level. But if you're looking for something that's combat's very intuitive, artistically it looks great. The story, it can take a minute, but the story for Wuwa is probably better than Genshin and Star Rail. Once you get past the new areas. Okay, you're stuck at 816. No worries. Yeah, once you get past the base area, you get to the Black Shores, that's where things start really taking off. But once you get to like Renacita, which is the second world there, I believe, highly, very, very good. Well, I didn't really want to upgrade Sunday there, but I guess we'll take what we can get. I kind of was hoping that Saber would be showing up by now. You're a Wuwa player, by the way? Nice. Very cool, very cool. Oh, hello, the Lancer model. That is Lancer. It is indeed. This is the Lancer-inspired model. Great times in the Lancer hood. Lara, welcome in. How you doing today? Well, there's Sela. Do their thing. So I appreciate the Selas, but I do hope we can pick up some Sabers eventually. Kind of be helpful. So we've got 2 Gilgamesh. Almost done on Saber entirely. Heading into the end of Plane 2. If we can. Sparkle out. You're out. You're out. And Saber just does not want to show up here. There you are. Tells her we're not going to get 3-star Saber. What old are you doing here? 3% chance. Where's my Sabers? Sure. Let's mess with this. Get Photon Cell and Roller Skates. Sure. Let's just pick up Gil. Rin. Don't really care about Sunday. I want to go below 20, but we will pick up Gilgamesh here. We can max him out, shall we? Okay, well, we can max you out. Don't hate that. Hey, Sereni. Alright. Yeah, welcome in. How you doing today? Which bonds do I use the most? When I was going to max level, Sela Bellabog bond was actually the most useful for me, Jazzy. Pick up Sela and let her handle everything with the Bellabog bond, do quantum resonance on the side. I did all that before the Fate characters officially released, so I haven't really tried Fate at the high end. But from what I've heard, it's not very great at the higher level. So, Took you 2.5 months, but you already did all the Archon quests. You guess you can try Wu. Well, best of luck. It is a very good game, so I will definitely... It's the best I can recommend of the option. All right, well, guess we'll upgrade the Lucky Strike rates so that Gilgamesh can finally get Gaybolg, or whatever it's called. Sure. You get that. And for any sabers... Saber! Sure, we'll upgrade Fu. Lord, welcome in. How you doing today? You really wanted to like NT, but just couldn't get into it. Yeah, it was kind of similar for me. They hyped all this stuff about the driving and everything, and I just was like, oh, this looks cool. But I only made it like 3 or 4 streams, and then I was just like, compared to the other stuff I'm already playing, this is honestly kind of bland. And so, unfortunately, bowed out fairly quickly. Didn't really want to, but just... I interest like the rest of them.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Are we gonna get the 3-star saber? Because it's not looking great. Honestly, we're just gonna take Topaz and Numby for the extra gold. No, let's see if we can get anything done there. Here's a saber. We need 2 more. Well, there's 3-star Gil. The fact that we're this far and we might 3-star Rin before we 3-star Gil, or before we 3-star Saber, is kind of insane. Well, there is a Saber. Let's give you guys all the equipment I can possibly equip. Okay. Not like that. And we'll give Seela a Firestorm Surge for her time. And let it mess with that. Da-da-da-da-da. It's a monkey.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Yin and yang.
And thankfully, Seela managing to largely take. Oh, welcome in. How you doing today? Welcome back, I should say. How long have you been a Genshin player, Firo? You said you were catching up on all the story and stuff, so I assume not one of the OGs.
Watch over you and
Guide you on your path. My leash. Still one of the cooler ultimates. Unfortunately, just do not know enough about Fate.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Dark Ruben, welcome in. How you doing today?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Immortality means forever.
やってやるわアンガルタキガルスインエンゲン光よ無限を貫け聖剣解放エクスカイバー
Saber!
A miracle.
せっかく決まってたのにインエンゲン
Matt, welcome in. How you doing today? And 20 gold. 2 to go. There's a saber. Can we max out saber? I have no interest in Sunday at this point. That's a lot of Ceridras. Not a lot of Sunday of sabers. A lot of Ceridras. There you are. Alright. That's gonna complete that trial, which means we can get our good friend, Avalon. And put everything else into trying to get Archer, I guess. Doubt we're gonna get him, but you never know. John, welcome in. How you doing today? We don't need you or you. Don't need Boot Hill either. Whatever die, sure. Throw that on you. Get rid of Boot Hill and one or the other. Give you the anti-grab boots. See if we can get either Archer or... that's Weld. Or if somehow the last Rinto Sokka we need, but it's a 15% chance for that one, so... one seems more likely than the other. And both of them don't seem very likely, to be fair. It's Welt. Any of them. Give it a shot. Increase 5-star chance, maybe. Thank you for the gold boxing gloves to swap out again. Just a moment. And we can't even do anything with that if we wanted to. We will ditch Sunday, though, because he's not really doing a lot for us. Oh, well, there's Archer. Sure. Crown of Sin. Massive stat boost. You know what? Sure. You can have it. Why not? Victory banner for you. Random outfit swap. Who's it gonna be this time? It's gonna be... it's Ho-Ho! Man, it's been a while since we had the Ho-Ho outfit down. As a minor chat, 2 things. 1, we are taking part in the press start event on TikTok. As part of that, the goal that we need to reach is getting 20 unique commenters during the gaming live. So if you left a comment and have not left a like, feel free to do so. It's a free way to help out the channel. And if you left a like and haven't left a comment, comment your favorite Honkai Star Rail boss. See how many people like certain people. Also, as a secondary reminder, something that came out today, if we are able to get 1,000 followers today, we are at 993, I believe, right now. If we're able to hit 1,000, we will unlock a brand new outfit for free. The Nihilux model. We shall see. Nami Nami, welcome in. How you doing today? Is that based off of the character? Is that One Piece? Again, not a huge... don't know a ton about anime. I know some basic names. That's about it. Alright, Svarog Phase 2. Shouldn't take that much. 1 whole damage. Consider me deeply wounded. Now 1,099, that's a lot worse. And our sustain is not great right now.
Illusions of the past.
So, yeah. We will take what we can get. Get him, Gil. Right?
Protocol terminated.
The final phase.
Annihilation.
Xavier or Xavier, welcome in. How you doing today?
Executing operation.
Yin and yang. Disappear among the sea of
Get him, Sela.
Illusions of the past.
Free Archer. Thank you.
Analysis complete.
We get 1 billion damage on Sela. That's the question. Doesn't seem impossible. Bodice, welcome in. How you doing today?
Unlimited. Blade works. Enema. Ace.
Saber for the finish? Probably not for the finish, but maybe. Oh, for the finish. Good job, Saber. Good job. Triple S run. No problems whatsoever. And grab our points and rewards. And we got a couple wishes. Love to see those. Battle Pass. Level up to 57. Grab some extra credits. Plays of my models are just different versions of himself, like the one who remains. Oh, from Marvel? Or is that a reference to something else I don't understand? Again, could be both. Wouldn't surprise me. What are you telling me about this? I already did this. Fine. I don't particularly think it's worth it because I never buy anything from the shop, but may as well, right? Ah, yes, preserve the sacred timeline. I figured it was a Marvel reference. Right, let's see here. Got 2 wishes on Weapon Banner. 1 wish on Standard. Let's actually check Standard. How close are we to 4-star Pity? Because 5-star Pity was fairly recent. 5, 7, so this will be 8. So we'd have to get a little lucky there. And then 5-star Pity, yeah. Not even 25 in a Pity there. So, have to get real lucky there. Alright, it's a loop. And checking on you. Survey says a hidden shadow and the birth of the self, which is effectively just the birth of another wish. Meshing cogs. Lovely. All right. So we were in the process of building a couple of people. Oh, let's see what we've got. I think Gilgamesh was the pinned target. We got his light cone up to 80, which I believe is max for, yeah, because I'm used to everything being 90 from Genshin since we've been doing that. Should be able to use universal materials to take care of this. Da-da-da-da. Calyx Inkfoot Hermitage. Be able to quick farm this with little to no problem. Jeff the Land Shark, welcome in. I believe from Marvel Rivals. Isolober, welcome in. Technically from Marvel, not Marvel Rivals, but popularly from Marvel Rivals. Level up his as best as we can, and then we'll save the rest for everyone's favorite artifact farming pain. All right, 10-10. This requires boss fighting stuff. Gotta love it. How are we doing on relics for you? You do have a full kit. What is your set looking like? 69 over 160. Not bad. Probably could be better, but it could be worse. What does the game call it for ranking? So that's probably the more spending one if I had to guess. Yep. 59. Okay. Finally have an achievement. During combat with Marauder finding... Oh, goodness, this must have been sitting for a while, because we didn't fight Marauder anytime recently. That's for sure. Alright, let's see. So Gilgamesh, we may as well unpin you, because we've done about all we can for you. Anybody worth working on right now? We're probably working on adventuring, because I don't have a good sustain. You could be that third sustain we're looking for. Relics-wise is what we're really looking for. 92 over 159. Honestly, at 92 over 159, you could probably work on a crit damage instead of a crit rate for this. Don't hate it. I'd put her probably around 70 over 2 something. And what does this do again? Not you. Genius of Brilliant Stars does weakness break. But you know what? Sure. Again, we don't have a ton to look for. I guess this could technically be used. Quantum's good on a lot of the characters that we work on, though. So let's do Everwinter Hill. Let's see if we get anything decent. Anything decent at all.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
Welcome back, Jazzy.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star.
Right.
Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight. Rewrite destruction with me. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Embrace a new life.
Right.
Night falls. Good night. Have some sunshine.
Raptor, welcome in. How are you?
Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love.
How are you this evening?
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Not good. Help. Help with what? What is the help?
This is eternity.
What is the help?
May death protect us. Show me the way. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Kev, welcome in. How you doing today?
Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me. Have some sunshine.
Doing well, Kev. Doing well. Just working on some artifact farming for various characters. Let's see what we got here. Nothing, 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 nothing. And somehow didn't manage to even get... Well, that could be good. Unfortunately, it's only good on like 2 people. Fushwan and Pella. But... something. Be a good sport. Play again.
Show me the way.
In Currency Wars, you're level 36, but you keep getting trashed and can't win with Himiko Nova without wealth.
Memories
Keep
waiting to be
losing
woken
any
up by a
advice.
shooting star. Remember me with love.
I would say the Sela team. Honestly,
Life and
Kev.
death.
Or not Kev, sorry.
New
Raptor B
buds.
Dino. I'd say the Sela team. It's what carried us.
Watch over the
It was very good.
Cleanse
It
hatred
saved our
with
skin
love.
more times than I can count. Seela and a bunch of action advancers. Quantum Resonance with Bellabog.
A new life.
Now that Bellabog's down to only needing 4
Night
characters, it's a lot more potent than it once was.
Have some sunshine.
Coffee! Welcome in, how you doing today?
Don't
But
blink.
what kind of coffee?
Rewrite destruction with me.
That is the question.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Did try Seal Theme Inhalation, still lost. I mean, to be fair, the higher up you go, the more the luck is the problem. It can't just take a lot to get any level up. Ciela was the most consistent for me, but we still lost as many times as we won, as regulars of the channel can probably tell you. That is unfortunately the way the world works in currency wars.
Don't blink.
Welcome back, Coffee.
With love.
And it's just the way the currency wars works.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Okay, let's go front to back this time. No, 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 no. I'll give it a shot. Probably not gonna happen, but if it rolls into like nothing but speed, I could probably accept it. Let's see. Let's see here. Do we have any artifacts besides? Let's salvage anything that wasn't locked. Alright. You have this as well, of which nobody is fire and actually wants this, but you know. Start with you. Yeah, we can definitely handle that. Yeah, that's why we didn't have too much faith in that one. That is why we did not have too much faith in that one. Where is the one that I just did? Whatever. Figure it out. What about you? We do love the right down the middle terrible ones. And by love, I mean hate. And finally you. What do you have to offer of anything valuable? Survey says... still pretty bad. Goodness. Luck's just not there. Not there. But, hey, Trailblaze Power. Level up this. 62. Beverage Universe doesn't really do anything for us since we've already maxed out points. But I do wish if you did one, it didn't mess with the other. Because, again, there's nothing we can really do here. We'll take the Star Rail Pass. We don't really use the light cones. So, who knows? Maybe we'll get something lucky off that. 4-star, maybe. Yoink. The moles welcome you. Unfortunately, that's the wrong thing with the moles that's considered good. We need dance, dance, dance. That's the one everybody likes. One of the very few 4-star light cones that's actually relevant. Done. I think the aptitude showcases. Oh. Guess I should go get Aventurines before his leaves. Also, how in the world have I never done Aventurine? Oh, also, wow. They really just gave Aventurine everything in the kitchen sink for his trial, which means he's probably not even going to be the showcase of his own trial.
This place is
Show. Yeah, he's definitely not going to be the showcase of his own trial. Like, I get he's a sustain, but still. You threw Mortonak's blade in here with Acheron and expect him to be the showcase?
Tempered 1,000 times.
Yeah, I highly doubt that.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I
Highly,
weep for the party.
highly doubt that.
It too shall fall.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
My back.
Purgatory take hold. Tomb of Blades Eternal.
On still waters of oblivion.
Battle over. Again, not even the star on his own team. Unfortunate. Okay. Let's see. It's about everything we can do in Star Rail chat. Again, it's that weird kind of time where we're waiting. What is it? When does this banner reset? About a week before. I don't think we have any other events coming out in the next week besides, like, I think Garden of Plenty is technically going on right now. Yep. And then, yeah, no real events after that, so we're waiting for effectively. Pandemonium Gaming, welcome in. How you doing today? Well, welcome in. Okay. So we're gonna move over to Genshin. I think of what we can do more of in which game. Sam, welcome in. How you doing today? Let's see. We move over to Genshin. We'll do some stuff with the I feel like between Enfield and Genshin, we can do more in Genshin than Enfield, so probably head there, I guess. Not much else we can do. Enfield, as we saw, is kind of up in the air right now. Um, see, moving over to the Genshin Impact. And nothing to say we can't do both either, but I think right now there are still some world quests in Chesnaya we can handle. So that just makes the most sense. Also, chat, Vesna drip marketing. What are we thinking about Vesna to the Star Rail players? Or to the Genshin players, even. What are we thinking? Anybody going to be pulling for Vesna? Let me in! Let me in! Flyman! Shadow Lord, welcome in. How are you this evening? Just switching over to Genshin Impact. Just finished up MOC and finishing up all the weekly stuff there. But now, it's Genshin time. It's time to leave an impact. That was bad. Also, let's see. Am I right? Yep. Centering is off on the Twitch. So let's fix that. And it's still off. There we go. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Capitano, welcome in. Perfect timing as we are just literally heading over to Genshin after finishing up the Star Rail stuff. Da-da-da-da. Is Pantalone going to be playable? Thoughts? I don't think so, honestly. I think of the remaining ones, he's one of the most likely to be, but I think that he's still fairly low on the spectrum of likely to be playable, unfortunately. Da-da-da.
Lumi is just too cute! But she does have a bad habit of swallowing any shiny thing she lays her eyes
I
on.
do think that not every
So, keep your
Harbinger
valuables
needed to be
away, or
playable,
you might never see them again.
and I think that's the route they're going to go. Honestly, I honestly could see the rest of the Harbingers not being playable from the ones that we know. Maybe the 10th one, because it's unknown if it's not already playable, and the jokes about Traveler and everything being the final one aren't it, but I don't know. That's the idea that I have. I don't think any of the rest of the Harbingers are going to be playable, and to be completely honest. Controversial opinion, mayhaps, but
If you ask me what's the one place you should visit in Nashita,
Capitano, if you don't mind, we try to avoid leaks because we were trying to be a Hoyo creator, and they frown on that. So if you don't mind,
will not disappoint you.
do apologize. Oh, no worries, Capitano, no worries. I also forgot the idle animation of Lumi Linnea just destroying poor Lumi. Alright, what have we got? I do notice we have an exclamation point here. Ah yes, to temper thyself in thy journey far has reset for week 2, so we can get our crown of insights after 6 days. Whatever. Also, fun fact, chat, you can find, right here, behind the Adventurers Guild, Linnea's parents and sister, technically. Theoretically. Potentially. You can find her other sister in the main plaza. So, also, the whole reason I had Linnea was for that interaction, so let me go ahead and get rid of Linnea. She's not doing a ton here on a team that is not really centered around using her. Odette,
Need me to take center stage?
come here. Your time to shine. Especially now that we finished your artifacts. Alright. So, Cycles training is out. So let's go ahead and get week 2 of this going. Yaravaya! Show me what we got. Alright, so this should be cycle 2. Is indeed. Let's see if we learned anything from the last time we did this, which was yesterday. Oh yes, I gotta remember the...
State number 2.
Changed our settings for this. I feel like all that vaulting is unnecessary, but whatever floats your boat. Hi. Down you go.
Where's the...
Hey, don't. Alright, where's this boss? There she is. What are you doing? Ow. Ow.
How do I get out of this? Light him up!
Come on. A lot of damage I'm taking. Hi. You not. Your loop around tactic did not do well for you. I feel like if I just stay away from you, then you can't do much. Hi. Get out of here.
Need a refill.
Enough problems to deal with. Grab this.
Mind the rhythm.
Hello. Take that. And bob and weave. By bob and weave, I mean run down here, I guess. Low ground is exactly where you want to be for this. Are you getting down? Oh dear. Hey, chill. Chill, buddy, chill. See? That's so difficult. Just chill. Wall bangs would be fun. Like sticky nades? Polly, is that what you're referring to? I can see that. If that's what you're referring to. This... No. Right. He's... May as well pick one. Like Valorant. Unfortunately, I've never played Valorant, so I do not know. Unfortunately not. Never played Valorant, so I do not know anything like that.
Just say.
Cannot say that I am familiar with the concept. Does that not count toward... Huh. For some reason that doesn't count toward that. Interesting. Well, we did... So we finished her artifacts, besides the fact that one of them is utterly terrible. It's between weapon and leveling. I think we're gonna go for the actual ascension. We only need one run for that. We don't have full max, but we should be fairly close.
The snow in Snezhnaya is always better.
Sumi, welcome in.
And it
How you doing
never
today?
seems to end.
Trying to make sure this is charged up. Coming through. All right. Also, let me correct this travesty of nature. Wind glider. Means of concealing snow? It's not terrible. Do we have anything better? Yes, that is arguably better than the wings of concealing snow. Hi. Please allow me to introduce you to Yai Miko and her friend Sandra. Even though they've never met. But unfortunately for you, the reactions are incredibly overpowered. Like so. What do we got? That artifact. 3 blossoms, meaning... Gotcha, Polly. I think I understand. I think I get it. Alright, so we need these. Let's head to the crafting bench. Craft these. Get Odette up to 80. And sure, throw these 6 in here to maybe get something decent. Well, that's not a good start, and that's not a good finish. Again, don't know what I expect. Really don't. Alright. So, what do we get out of that? One whole thing. Cool. Boogito, welcome in. How you doing today? Let's see here. Craft. Filter by character. Odette. He needs these. Should be enough. Have a blessed day. Thank you very much. You as well. You as well. We finished up Star Rail. We moved over to Genshin. We don't need that. Though we might actually be able to mess with that a little bit. So we'll have to see. They would try to get both her and her weapon to 80 today would be a good goal. 0 of 6. Alright. Craft 6 of those. And we may as well just craft, let's just craft 19. Have the extra. You're doubling. I prefer refunding if possible. Thank you, Mona. Said refunding, give me Mona. Thank you. And that's why we prefer Mona. Because Mona can do some fun things. Alright, so Odette. I'm gonna send you to 80 officially. And that's about all we're gonna be able to get you to, because now you need 19 more to get to 90. Which we will get. It'll just be a while. Grab that. As for your weapon, 6 of 9, 7 of 14. Can craft enough of these, can craft enough of these. Need aberrant chimeric monsters. Okay. Should be able to get both to 80 today, though, so that should be helpful. Nothing problematic there, I don't think. Alright, let's see. It's also going to be a matter of how many runs does it take. Because technically we have about 2 runs. Maybe 3. And a 1 and a 2 and 3. And let Sandra and I do all the work. Get out of here. Double kill. Let's be honest, Sandrone would just be bored by this point. 2 of them already. Plus a 3rd there. Hold on. We can craft 1. Yeah, we actually just finish it off here. May, welcome in. How you doing today? Train. Train, where are you, Train? Train. Train? Where's Train? What is Train? Alright, fine. Or did it only show up outside the... There we go. Must only show up outside the domain, because that was definitely not there earlier. 3 welcome in. Welcome in. Alright. Craft 1 of these. Get a little bit of a refund. Thank you, Mona. And that lets us get Odette's weapon to 80 once we craft 7 coiled cores of life and 8 of these. Need craft a bunch of these. A little bit of a refund from the sucrose. 7 of these. Bonus 1. And we need 8 of these, but we'll just go ahead and do 17, because why not? Better to have extra, right? And now that still only counts for 2 of those. Lovely. Let's see here. Let's get your weapon upgraded. Level 80. We get like 20. Does it get us 20% crit rate at least? Or do we have to wait till getting... We have to wait to get to level 90 before we get that? Alright, cool. 20%. Just barely. But there. And so now she's sitting at a solid 80.3 over 156. Keeping in mind her final ascension gives us some more critical damage. About 10%, I think, was what I saw. Talent-wise... How many can I craft with this? A couple. Alright. Philosophies. Layla is double. We need a refund. Xingqiu, I believe in you. Well, you did what I asked. I just probably should have been more specific. Alright, and probably, yeah, the chances of it getting 3 in a row are not great, so I guess we'll trust Layla a little bit more than that. It was a 30% chance. So... But regardless, it does give us this. So we need skill, right? Yep. Don't believe we can do anything else with the... Oh no, we can just enough to get to 7. Cool. We will take that. We will take that. After doing all that, it's still a 2. Right. Lovely. Well, 29. The reset did just happen, so we should be able to go over to Mondstadt and get a couple of things. Also, the train just going to be there for, like, ever now? In terms of, like, being on the top of the screen, even if you're in a different region? Okay, no, it's only if you're in Shiznaya. Clear that. Cook 20 dishes. Also talking meat rolls. That'll do for now. Perfect. $580, so 420 would be what we would need. Might be able to get that from Forge. Silent Resident, welcome in. How you doing today? Air, welcome in. How you doing today? Are you the heir apparent? Or just the heir? Hi. I'd like something made. What do you got? Make 8 of these. Can make 20 of these. Yeah. Man, that took a lot of my time. Total forge time 2 minutes. Alright. You think in a year you can get E6 S1 Gilgamesh with Saber E0 S1 free to play? It's a year. I'm gonna say, unfortunately, not Air. I think you probably get enough to get to Pity enough times. The problem is you'd have to win so many 50-50s that realistically, I don't think it makes sense. And trust me, I'm rooting for you in that situation. You'd have around 900 pulls. Yeah, it's saying you went to... Saying you went to Pity enough times. You're looking for E6, S1. Saying you went at 80. You would need... Let's see. Because you need 6 copies plus the base. You need 7. Need 640 pulls there. Weapon banner. 640 if you won every single time. You would need it. Saying you lose even half of those, add another 240. Putting you at basically 900 before you even try for the weapon. And that's saying that you only lose 3 of your 50/50s of the 7 you would need. So the odds are not in your favor. Sal, welcome in. How you doing today? But if you do attempt it, I wish you the best of luck. You probably get S1 for free. True. Right, we've got that. Oh, second-rate items here at Wagner's. Really? I was off by 60. Well, thankfully, there's an easy way to cheat that. To Mondstadt. And by Mondstadt, I mean technically Leeway. As a minor chat, we're taking part in the press start event on TikTok. We need 20 unique commenters to leave a like on the live. So if you left a comment, please double tap that screen and leave a like if you're enjoying the stream. Helps us out. Is a free way to support the channel. We're at 8 out of 20. We are at 9 out of 20. Thank you very much, Eric. Greatly appreciate it. Where is Mr. Sell Ore guy? Should have said, but you got E2 Cassie and E1 Morton X Blade and E1 Evernight instead. I mean, that's fair. I think those are constellations that are well worth it for endgame, for enjoyment. All of the above. I would not say you made a mistake in those. Alright. That will give us Battle Pass level 30. Where we get the weapon? Yes. So what do we want from these? I want to just grab Frostblade. Frost Breath, because it does look the coolest. It once belonged to the Bailey Sar. Want to go with the Radiant Strength. Every partner member other than the equipped character who's of the same elemental type increases the EM by 64. That seems decent. Using an elemental skill grants the equipped character laws of the board, which increases their attack and their elemental mastery. Definitely not going to be picking you till late. Gleam of First Light when they use their skill. While active, Gleam of Just Light tracks their distance traveled. Each second, the equipped character gains an attack boost ranging 18 to 36% of the distance traveled. What in the world? Who in the world would want that? Ayaka? Caring about distance traveled is such a random thing. And grade that. 2 whole wishes. Will we get anything? Gilgamesh is your favorite character in the whole game? Yun Yok Fan, welcome in. How you doing today? 5, 10. Again, I think it's not been that long. Yep, Mona. Thanks, Mona. Harbinger of Dawn. And I'm pretty sure that was a cool steal. Got Storadro. Congrats, Lighter. Congratulations. Alright, 40 pulls saved, chat. So far, waiting for the next character. Which is... Who's after Odette? Oh, it's reruns after Odette, right, chat? Now that I'm thinking about it, it's because the only 2 new characters were Aloysia and Odette. We actually get to save until next patch, which I believe is Vesna? You lost 50-50, got well. Guess you're not getting E6 skill. Sorry to hear that. At the very least, Welt got his Nova Flare, so he's at least useful. Saying that you needed, you didn't already have him. But hey, that's relevant. Okay. We still gotta get the last two of these. We're not gonna be doing anything for that. What's my prune looking like? But we're working on prune on the side for a bit. I also probably should work on Mizuki at some point. Prune has effectively nothing on. Yeah. You had him with his signature for a while. Was it at least a good constellation? And not one of the ones just upgrade to talent level? Hey, Lan, how you doing? E1. Well, at least it's actually a buff and not just the level ones. Because I think E3 and E6 are the ones that just do, or E5 are the ones that do buffs. But at the very least, you have that. It's not much of a consolation, but it's something. Ramen, welcome in. How you doing today? Right. Let's see here. Guess we'll head to Shesnaya and do Shesnayan domains, because at the very least we know that those are going to be relevant for characters in the future. Even if we don't have anybody that needs them right now. Not you, right? That's talents. This should be artifacts. No. Which one's artifacts? This one. Maybe is E6S1 red instead? Gilgamesh isn't ideal. Oh, as I will always say, pull for who you like here. At least if you pull for characters you like. How to unlock the map, you're new. Progressing through the story, if you're trying to get to Shesnaya specifically, you have to get through Mondstadt, and then there's a button that'll let you skip all the way to Shesnaya.
Come on out.
I don't recommend using the skip button and experiencing the story, because you're going to effectively be skipping a whole lot of stuff that you might not understand if you don't do the rest of the story, but... And plus, I think you can still get to Shesnaya that way without skipping, as long as you don't do the story, but... Just keep that in mind for whatever you decide to choose. Anything good. Definitely not that. Now that, however... Let's put you down. Trigger the ultimate and then let Odette take over.
The snowflakes.
Let's let Odette take over. See what kind of damage she can do.
Right now, right here, right now.
Not nearly as effective as Sandrone, we'll say that.
Together. Pirouette.
And no. That's an on-piece Odette piece. Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. That's on set, too. Which is a rarity in these parts.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the adventure. Thank you for completing today's...
What are we looking at here? Because there's some interesting things popped up. Come on, go into the crits. That's a really bad start. Really bad start. Trying to top 1% Wanderer, but the crit rate requirement is insane. 80%, 7% would overcap for you. I get the Akasha and its overcap system. Don't you worry. It is painful. Every time you go to the guild, now you go to think Minecraft. Aha, welcome in. How you doing today? Hey, welcome in. How you doing today? Where is it? Oh. Let's head to the teapot. Should be able to grab a couple of things from there. Hey, lights on the live. Aha. No hellos today? No hellos? I think I said welcome in. I would still consider that a greeting. Unless that's not what you're referring to. $78.6 over 218.5 right now, which will become 98.6, 218.5 in comment. This was that from you? Gotcha. Well, was that? Uh-huh.
This realm is truly beginning to thrive.
Was that?
I cannot help but be...
Just rank. Who we got? Oh, 3 upgrades. Nice. 2100 of you. Imposing focus. Welcome in. How you doing today? What are we imposingly focusing on? This is a waste of these materials, but there's some artifacts that need to be done. By the way, you got a 31 crit damage for your Yelan and like 10 crit rate? Well, that seems like you don't have enough crit damage or crit rate. Doing well yourself? Doing well, doing well. Started out with some Honkai Star Rail today, finished the endgame mode for that. Came over, worked on Odette, and now we got an actually decent artifact. So we're trying to see if it's worth investing in at all. It's certainly not looking like it. Why have both of those gone into nothing but HP? Like, seriously. Genuinely sad. I mean, I'll re-roll it. I'm fine reshaping it once we get a second feather. Because that's an on-set piece, which is, again, a rare occurrence in these parts. You want to talk about Nightmare Pieces imposing focus? Let me show you the last 2 artifacts that we got for Odette. It was this one. It went all into flat HP. Well, 3 into flat HP and 1 in energy recharge. And then this Sans, which went 4 rolls into flat HP. Not great. So I feel your pain. Your Yelan is your second best build. Your Mualani is your number 1. Well, there you go. Tank Odette. Yeah. No. Thanks. 18,000 HP. You want to talk about tank? Mary, welcome back. You want to talk about a tank character? You want to see tank numbers, Polly? This is tank numbers. There's you want a tank character? There's your tank. That's HP. That right there, that's how you do an HP unit. Zarga, welcome in. How you doing today? You did MOC? How did it go, Mary? Hopefully some of my struggles and advice was of some use. How much HP is too much HP? Never enough. Never enough. Funnily enough, I didn't even build her with the intent of just tanking HP. It's just the way it worked out. Top 1% Nilu as well, by the way. Went well? Glad it went well. Bayun, welcome in. How you doing today? Upgrade. Best you got is a 61k Zhongli. Nice, I beat out the Zhongli. Good job, Nilu. Take a look here. I would like to reshape that artifact. Question then becomes, though, what is our best option of doing so? It's probably from one of these that we have the
If only there were
treasure
double
vault
the
things
hours
for.
in a day.
This is the one we're
Actually,
closest
make
to.
that triple.
Able to accept quest in co-op mode. What are you talking about? Not in co-op. Oh, right. But I also don't know if feathers are available on the moon ones. Alright, don't let the blue touch. But Albert in Plane 2 is GG's for the enemies. Indeed, that is what he do. That do be what he do. I appreciate the animation, but it's kind of making it difficult for me to figure out where I'm going. Any other 66k? Nice. Be a teleporter around here somewhere. Hey, it's one of these robots. What a random place for you to be. Assuming I need to beat you up.
Come on out. Show them. Emerge.
But that'll take much real effort.
Take a break.
Yep. Where exactly am I? What is this? Black body containment generation state mission. That does not help me.
Huh? All that work for this. Come on, keep
It's
up.
kind of
Pick up the pace.
teleporter. I'm mostly just here for the vault, let's be honest. But you seem to maybe be leading me somewhere, so... Oh look, it's more of this guy.
Right now.
Hi.
Emerge.
Can I help
Take a
you?
break.
And by that I mean, can you get out of the way? Because clearly I'm being led somewhere that may have the thing I'm looking for. Go away. Okay. What do you got? Why have you led me here? Elemental skill. That is not what I was trying to do, but sure, that'll work. Dodge 50-50 on Odette, C5, Kaching, Loki, gotta go for Danica or Media. There you go. What is going on? There's a secret base, a black body containment generation statement. What is this? I've never heard of that name before. According to that, I'm a super sharp guide intuition. A place like this has got to be stuffed with treasure. Come on, let's go find it. All I'm saying is, Paimon, you're the best guide in Teyvat. This is not in Teyvat. So I feel like your opinion is not nearly as useful as it once was.
Come on, keep up.
All I'm saying. Way to open the gate, huh? Come on, button.
Yeah.
That'll do. Let me in.
Certainly went
Follow
out of
the
your way
glowing
for
jellyfish.
This, didn't you? It's all yours.
Why did it have to be follow the jellyfish? Why did it be following the butterflies? Or lore? Well, whatever that read, I didn't get to see.
How tiresome.
If you're lucky or unlucky, lost 50-50 at 82 pity, then got Odette at 2. Honestly, that's fair, Buzzer Bogus. That's exactly what happened to me. We got Odette at like, we got D-Look at like 72 pity, and then Odette came the next 10 pull. Sometimes you just get lucky.
Right
No
now.
prisoners! By which I mean I'm taking all of you down.
Shadow me. Take a break.
The other one. You're all saved. Congratulations. Okay, what do you want me to do with that? Doesn't really help my problem, does it?
Huh?
SCP-40, welcome in. How you doing today? Supposed to throw this in there or something? Uh-huh. But what does that do? Is there another one of them that I need to activate? Perhaps? Ah. There is indeed a second one of them that I need to activate. But what does that do? A box! A box! Barry, thank you for the share on the live. Did you know that Shivers' voice line when thunder strikes counters Alyosha's voice line when thunder strikes? I did not. I've not used my Shivers in a long time, to be honest. Open up. What's in here? It's a launcher. Oh, I'm betting I'm supposed to put... Is there a ball that I can put in? Is there a sphere of which I can steal? Or is this just supposed to launch me? Search nearby for the ancient pearl needed to open the door. Honestly say that nothing's giving the vibe of a pearl. Except for the one that's inside that, which is clearly not the case. Where is it? Do not actually know what I'm looking for. Back here? No.
Come on, keep up.
Not back there. Not up there. Is it up here? No. I'm missing a blatantly obvious pearl. Because this one doesn't do anything. Can't take that one out. Too small anyway. What are we looking for here? Those are both contained. This one is contained. Neither of you do anything. And there's some up there. But I don't... Can I get enough of an angle to get one up there? I need to break the shielding, which I don't know if... I don't think that's a portal. Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Take me with you. That really did not have quite the emotional reach I was hoping it would. So let's direct this a little bit. There we go. Let me in. Let me in. Barry, welcome in. How you doing today? Hopefully better than the name suggests. Is it a tree? Just make sure. Is this voiced? Headphones aren't in because I typically expect these not to be voiced. Didn't think so. I didn't think there'd be a place like this hidden under the lunar sea. What do you think they did here? Let's take a look around. You very hungry? Well, you should get a bite to eat. You should eat. Activate the facility terminal. Very well. Load the map first. Area map load. Activate facility. Battery, welcome in. How you doing today? It's like a... Looks like there's a bunch of screens on the walls. Sure. What does this do? Still don't really know, but cool, I guess. Sure. Rewards. Grab this. And we got a wish. Lovely. Our Selenic Chronicles.
Called back to the Zeppel-Yarny Palace again?
Alright. Mia, welcome in. How you doing today?
In all these endless meetings. Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours.
May as well use this wish. Absolutely nothing. Yoink. I managed to unlock something that I was not even trying to unlock in the process of all this, when all I was realistically looking for was just trying to get to this treasure trove. Oh no. Come on, come on. Get short.
How tiresome.
Hopefully you're very good at seeing all this. XD, welcome in. How you doing today? This. Something gonna come out of the water? Oh, that didn't do anything. That was anticlimactic. Unless you're suggesting that I... Disentailing. Perhaps I'm supposed to use this power to launch into the sea there? Something seems strange here. Wonder what it could be. That did not do it. think it's like telling me to mark something. Anyway, let's bully this one slime. Marina, welcome in. How you doing today? Oh, this thing does not have the reach that I thought it did. Alright, guess we get to bully the slime the old-fashioned way. The world just happened.
Take a break.
Hey, stop that. Probably gonna go save this guy. Please don't hijack the poor Kuenki. What did the Kuenki ever do to you? Hey,
How tiresome.
leave the poor guy alone. Huh, there you go.
Huh? All
You
that
good,
work
bud?
for this.
You good now? Well, you're gone now, so hopefully that means you're good. You have a feather, or do you have... Cannot tell. I believe that is a feather in the back. So we're just looking for one more big chest, and then we can reshape that artifact. I'm just going to be finding a big chest in this area, because it's largely ocean. We do have this to work with. We do have our compass.
Come on, keep up.
I feel like this is going to take me right back to that place I already was.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace. Pick up the pace.
Oh dear. We're okay. Oh come on, I was well out of there. Okay. Is this implying that there's something going on over here that I need to go solve the problems of? I guess it's something to do with these guys. There's nothing but disappointment on these. Hi. You there. A word. Look at all the hydro slimes out here. This is the stinking moon.
Huh?
Why was
All
there a
that work for
Kuhengi in
this.
that chest? I asked that question and received no answer. Don't understand what that had to do with that sea. But whatever floats the boat, I suppose. Hey, you. Get away from that guy. Oh, for crying out loud. No, stop doing that.
Take a break.
Hey. Quit bullying the Kuhenki. What'd they ever do to you?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, is it gonna be Paimon's head? Something tells me it's gonna be Paimon's head.
So, inside. Not that I care.
I don't know why, or it's gonna be my head. Or it's gonna be both. That could also work. It's like, why this in the middle? What was the point of the little pond? Also, what's the point of this? You're looking mighty fine today. Why, thank you.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours.
You gonna be my last one? Yep. Alright. Now what happens if I sit here? It just lets me look at that? Okay. I mean, cool little thing. I have saved their civilization, and now they belong to me. Columbina, isn't this your job? To be fair, that would be exactly what Sandrone would say in this situation, so good to know that she and I are on the same page. Okay, I think it was right over here. Should be right here. And then I shall ask chat's opinion on what we actually want to reroll. Because who knows, we might actually get something pretty decent from in here. Oh, it's these artifacts. I thought it would have been the Columbina ones, but I will not complain about these either. So I do find it ironic that you can die in here. Alright, well first, relevant here. Any good artifacts in here? Probably not, because let's be honest, we all know that this is bad, 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 maybe, bad, 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 and bad. Well, one's better than nothing. But what do we want to reroll, chat? We had two options to reroll with Odette. We have the Goblet, the Cryo Damage Goblet, which was... Actually, I guess she wants attack percent more than cryo damage, doesn't she? For the circlet. Or for the Goblet. So, probably just going to be the circlet then. Or the sand. Which, to be fair, was originally going to be the plan anyway, because it was already a 4-liner, so... Crit rate, crit damage. I mean, it literally can't do worse than it already did, so... What are the odds that it would still all go into HP? It's a 25% chance each time. And yet it always wants to go into HP. I mean, it's better. I'll give it that. Still kind of ridiculous. But we'll take it, I guess. The odds were not in our favor. But at least now we're looking at what? 86 over 156? Okay. Again, not great, but not terrible. Could be better, could be worse. Okay. Got some fragile, got some transient. But at least we don't have nothing to show for our abilities. And we can go teleport over here and give it this. I offer. I get this is a small area, but how much did that... Jeez Louise, that put us up like to 58%? My goodness. Round of insight and some additional stuff. There you go. Nothing wrong with that. And name card. I think we unlocked a new one. 2 new ones, actually. Crossfair and Treading Snow. Mail. Chiori's birthday. We do enjoy a good Chiori. KP Light, welcome in. Achievement for painting the Kuheki stone painting. We consider it a stone painting if it's stone, or would that be better off as a sculpture? Not you two. Axinia and hello. Didn't actually get the name of. I think it was Icor. I believe was his name.
Party, don't you think?
I believe that was his name.
Who else is free?
Okay. Let's see. Also, to my Star Rail players, apparently it was just announced in Indonesia that HSR is partnering with Faber-Castell, which I'm pretty sure is a pencil company. I mean, again, in Indonesia, so very far away from most of the Star Rail populace, I imagine, but still kind of random for it to be a pencil company. So we did have that other artifact that could be useful, so may as well see if... Well, actually, let's strongbox a bunch of stuff. Which there is no place to strongbox on the moon, so... There are no crafting benches or Catherines on the moon. So I do think it'd be funny if eventually we got an event where you could put a Catherine on the moon. Catherine on the moon would be very funny. And honestly, I feel like Columbina would be all for it. Definitely not useful, definitely not useful, definitely not useful, and my hopes and dreams. All the hats, like, I appreciate it, but you're not giving me any good hats. If you're gonna give me hats, at least let me have a strong one. Well, that did nothing. Okay. All right. What are we looking at from these? I assume this is the Vesna set. So anything that we get there is obviously going to be helpful. And obviously this is the Witch's Homework one, which is useful on characters that are pre-existing. One of these, isn't it? Alright, well. Myra, welcome in. How you doing today? Joy Boy, welcome in. How you doing today? Okay.
Ancient alchemy
Tisk, tisk,
truly is
tisk.
fascinating.
How can I help you?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
You're also here for Mondstadt's wine, aren't you?
A couple more artifacts we can run, so at least we have that. So now that Odette's done, we're not really building a Losha right now. We should probably head back to Flames to try to keep working on Hu Tao, who is still currently sitting at... What are we looking at for... What are we looking at for you right now? Top 20, I believe. Yeah, top 20%. As of 11 days ago, it may have gone up or down since then.
Called back to the Zeppel Yarny Palace
Yeah.
again? Ugh,
Still annoyed that the
what's the point in all these
leaderboard
endless
for
meetings?
Miko is not accurate anymore. Because she is still technically considered top 1% on the Raiko skill combo one, but it doesn't show that for whatever reason. Because it's prioritizing Stellar. Alright. For Feather, everything needs to be changed. Crimson Witch of Flames, ladies and gents. Crimson Witch of Flames. How are you today, Joy Boy? With the... is that Luffy? I think that's Luffy from, I believe that is Luffy. From One Piece, I think is what that is. I genuinely do not know.
Together.
1, 2, 3.
How tiresome.
Ow. Why must you bully me like this?
Take a break.
Crimson Witch of Flame. Get out of here. Transient. Those are both lava walkers, so completely unhelpful to me.
Shadow me. Right here. Right now.
Ryan, we really gotta talk about the fact that you just walked right back into the attack that you were perfectly safe from.
Come on, keep up.
And what do we got here? Survey says another bad hat, another bad hat, and another bad hat. Can't help but feel like we're not getting what we need here, folks. Can't help but feel like we're not getting quite what we need. Alright. Strongbox, once again we turn to you. Perhaps you will give us the things that we cannot get on our own. With the very limited options that we have available to us. Bad and bad. I don't know, again, why do we believe in the strong box? Why do we believe in the strong box? It does nothing but fail us. Quite sad. Guess we'll level this up as much as we can with what we got. This. Well, that's a crit. That's always nice to see. Unfortunately, that's about all it's gonna get. Okay. Tusk, tusk, tusk. Right. Let us see what we can do.
Huh?
As in the Milliastra shop, that it is telling me that these notifications are needed. Again, I think this was lazy. Don't hate these. But, again, none of these are ever really going to be worth the fact that you have to actually buy currency for these. Which is a shame, because, again, the cosmetics do look nice. It's just a matter of they really messed up on. But what in the world? The darn Paimon Sherlock Holmes joke has gone far enough. Okay, we got a couple of Geodes replications, so do a couple of wishes, why not? Since we're here. Yeah, well, those always end. I don't spend them. What in the world is that gamer outfit? Lovely. A pair of shoes. Don't you love to see it? And a Natland looking top. Festive fragrance shirt. Lovely. I don't know why there's even notifications on these things. I genuinely wonder how much money Milliastra Wonderland makes from these outfits. I don't know if there's a site or anything that can track it, but I'd be genuinely curious to know. So. Okay, well for Star Rail, or for Genshin, that's about all we can do. Resin's been spent. We did the endgame yesterday. The other endgame doesn't reset for like 2 to 3 weeks. 2 weeks. Slightly over even. Weeklies are done, I believe. You've gotten full credit for those, for To Temper Thyself and Thy Journey Far.
It's about time we threw another.
Let me double check that just to be sure.
Tea party.
Test run's done. Except for Odette, who I guess we can run hers real quick. Get our extras there. Hi, Lisa. I think she technically... why are you not taking damage? Bella Swirl. Right, they added the thing for this. Use elemental skill.
Together.
Enhanced elemental skill. Elemental burst. There. Now for the base one.
Crystalline Adagio.
I think Sandrone is the best for this.
How tiresome. Come on.
Yeah, this is supposed to be a Odette trial, by the way. In case you couldn't tell. I certainly couldn't. Because Sandrone just does everything herself. Yep. That seems about right. Mm.
What should I choose?
Hmm. Tusk, tusk, tusk. Do we move over to Enfield? Seems like the safest option for content purposes and not just sitting here doing nothing. We have an hour and a half left in the stream, so a story out of the options anyway. Okay. And then, welcome in. How are you? We're just about to head over. We're
Called
figuring
back
out
to
where we're
Zephyr Yummy
transferring
Palace
over to
again?
for the last hour and a half of the stream.
Seriously, what's the point in all these endless meetings?
No, I don't think we're going to do an early end. We like to stay live for at least 4 hours. And then if we have a bonus stream later, we do. I always play Perlica running around with a chainsaw. I don't even have Fortnite installed anymore. Haven't had Fortnite on this stream for a while. Cheese, welcome in. Mostly trying to make sure we get the press start event taken care of. We're at 10 out of 20 currently. Almost forgot to do it. Well, thanks very much, Cheese. No worries, Cheese. No. We're at 11 out of 20
It's
now.
about time we threw another tea party.
For the press start
don't you
event.
think? I wonder who else is free.
Yeah, I think we'll head over to Enfield. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that would be more entertaining. And it's like not like we have a bunch of different options on the channel. Magic is technically an option. Caesar, welcome in. How you doing today? Zenless is installed, but I don't really know how to play it. Wuwa. As interesting as Wuwa would be, various problems we've had with Wuwa in the past that make it less than likely it's going to work out. So yeah, I guess Enfield is the fallback play. Nouvelette's crying here again. Well, you should tell Nouvelette to stop crying. Really bad for his complexion. Okay.
Arknights.
Enfield, do your thing. Settings, swap over. The factory expansion program. Da-da-da. Right. Max Avatar. This is actually Ho-Ho Avatar. This is actually the Ho-Ho Avatar. Looks very different from the actual Ho-Ho, but the outfit's actually the same. It's just a matter of A, taller, B, different hair. But everything else is the same. Right? That claims the last of that. Guessing this is our daily. So we can at least handle that fairly easily. Who in the world puts this all the way over here? And what world are you ever going over here willingly? I demand to know. Okay, cool. Looking for a sky pole. Something tells me it's going to be in here somewhere. That seems about right. Lost Prayer, welcome in. How you doing today? Oh, I feel like this is not going to end well. Wah. Dang it. Fine. I need that to Catch up with that. Froze. Oh, there we go. And everything unfroze. Cool. Now, if you could not freeze, that would be great. I am almost certain that that was a little more perfectly centered than I thought, but alright. There. I can walk right on that. Yeah, happy now? And that had nothing to do with what I was doing anyway. Perfect. Don't know what I expected. And there's the sky pole. Or at least one of them. Second one's probably up here. Looking around. Again, I have this ability. I may as well just use it. R scan. There's one. Hey, but you realize there's a sky pole on fire behind your head. Just saying. That seems like it would be slightly painful. Nothing there. This third one. I think I'm not getting any mark on it from these. Scanner, do your job. You literally have one, and you're not doing it. It's shameful, really. Guess I'm just gonna have to find it myself. Alright, well, it's all the way over there. And why were you not picking that up? What's your proximity? You're supposed to be picking that up. And for some reason, you're not. Okay. Well. Completely unhelpful. But hey, there you go. Credit store. 95% off. Don't mind if I yes. And we should be able to refresh and hopefully get some Oberils along with it. Okay, no Oberils, but some more Arsenal tickets. We'll take that. Max that out. Do anything for the pass? Doubt it. Correct. Is there a jumper here? Why would I want a jumper? Why is there a parkour course around this area? Well, sure. Don't know what that's about, but there you go. Alright. We did, with the weekly resets, we should have all of our stock areas stocked. So, where is the one in Jingyu Valley? Get our chests. Alright. Okay. Come here, you. I require some things to purchase, of which you have the answers. And for some reason I sound like Bane from Batman. Do you feel in charge? Alright, you should have restocked with, yes. Storage crates. Gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme. I do wish you gave more than 15 at a time, but whatever. Guess I'll also buy these out. Not like I don't have 1.74 million of them to mess with. Valuables. All right. In the world is that even considered? Hell, if they consider that Jingyu's... I guess they... City. Even though it shows up on the map as Jingyu Valley. But whatever floats the boat, I suppose. I feel like I've seen this one before. Or at least I know of it. Never mind. Gotta love the basic crates. Gotta love the basic crates. Also, this looks like there was a boss arena here at some point that I do not remember. Probably was. Let's see. Hi. Right behind me. Literally right behind me. Valuables. Right? Or is it just these? Looks like it. Where'd you go? Come here, you.
See that
Give
one?
me all the
Need me
things.
to do some trimming?
I have to fight this sludge, aren't I? Whee! What kind of chest does this net me? Just a basic one. That's fine. Mostly just stockpiling for whatever the next character is. Because despite the beliefs of some people in my chat, I do actually save up for the characters. You know, that may surprise some people. Track. How do I get over there? One of these frog ones. We love the frog ones, don't we? Pretty sure I gotta figure out another way over there. Is our best option really having to go all the way back around that way? It's a really terrible way of holding that. Okay. Whee! That actively did absolutely nothing to help us, actually. Ignore me, fine sirs.
Time to give them a proper lesson.
I require nothing from you except the fact that you get out of my way. me. Or is there actually a way to get over there from here? That is the question. Hi. And somehow I managed to slip off and die. How do I manage this every time? How do I manage this every single time? As I say that, I do it again. Let us actually... I suppose. There you go. How do I get over there? Take me home. Wink. Okay, Noi, welcome in. How you doing today? As in the character that's from... Yep. Here for an argument. I am not going to fall for that Noi, unfortunately. And by unfortunately, I mean definitely not falling for that. Good try, though. In fact, I think you may have tried this in this chat before. But good attempt. Good attempt. Points for creativity. Well, that didn't work out. Hey, get back here. Really? I mean, that does line up. Fine. Get back here. Get back here, you. And my timing is off. My timing is very off. There we go. That goes over there. That fires off to there. That fires off to there, and that should then hit here and give us the chest. Yes. Perfect. Cool. Kalani, welcome back. Okay. Next. It's gonna be the same boat, isn't it? No, actually, because we can actually get to that from just regular platforms. All right. Go through here, up the regular channels. Loop through and around. Should get us... Oh, interesting. So it doesn't count the chests here. Cool. Gonna assume that 2 of these fill this way. This did not feel particularly difficult. And kind of filled in itself. Oh, Kailani, you don't know what you just did. Thankfully, it doesn't matter so much for you as it does for me, because typing that is not nearly as bad as what... Oh, nothing like that,
Don't
Kailani.
worry, I'm around. Just go ahead and waste your time some more.
Um. All right.
Be of very near.
We did get that. Yes. Yes. And I'll be that. So we grab this. E. Backpack. 1460. Cool. Inventory. No values. Me not being able to put that to I for inventory. Well, forever in this game caused me just the slightest amount of sadness. For the wonder of why in the world I can't do that.
Secure the AO.
The only way is forward.
Up. Up we go. Up again. They really like these. That would fire to there, so I'm gonna have to go over there and deal with that. Detail. U-turn, right? I feel like that didn't actually help. Let's see. Let's see if I'm right. I don't think that helped. Because I think this one is still missing that guy. And I slid right in. Okay. Sure. Right. So you don't move. So there's got to be another frog I'm supposed to do this with. Definitely not you. Must be you. Do you move? Yeah, you do. Try that. That hits there. How many different movable frogs are there? That hits there, that hits there, that hits there. That hits all the way down there, which then should hit the last guy and give us our chest. Yes. Give me the chest. James, welcome in. How you doing today? Welcome in. All right, next chest. Current area has been fully explored. Nice. Every chest except for... Okay, current area has been explored, but there is a missing crate. So clearly it's not as explored as you're saying. Okay, then where's this missing crate? Maybe it's just this certain area? What am I looking at here? It's quest locked? No, I don't think quest locked wouldn't make a difference. Okay. Not quite sure why it's missing a crate, but it must be related to a world quest or something. Or maybe it's from this. Right. Marker stone. Plenty left here. So Marker Stone it is. This weather is absolutely terrible, let me tell you. Valuables. Okay. Loop through there. Am I going? I do wish it would auto track when you do this. Can I? No, it's definitely not gonna be. Definitely can't make those jumps. Gotta go the long way. Definitely gotta go the long way. Okay. Bottom left. Bottom right. Top left. Top right and middle. Bottom left. Bottom right. Top left. Top right. Middle.
Solid fine. Good thing we didn't wreck it.
Oh, that was less difficult than that most recent frog one, and yet I got double the rewards. Scaling, ladies and gents. Now, so we got one over there, and then this will give us some stuff. Hi. If you don't mind, please give me the rewards. Make it quick and simple. That's all I'm asking. Wave 2. Goodbye, Wave 2. How'd that work out for you? Not well. Answer, not well. Yeah, we'll let Levitain take care of the rest. Where are the other two? That's fun. Down you go. Got one over there. Being guarded by these fine gentlemen. Hi. Now, if you wouldn't mind, please stay away from the chest and let me get it. I mean, you're not going to do that, obviously, but we can try our best. We can try. That is the optimal thing. Fall! Fall, you fool! Fall! Arcade! As much damage as you can deal, please. You're running out of and options and various other things. Where's your giant laser? I need that right now. There we go. This should do it. Never mind. Close enough.
We have made further progress.
Alright.
This hardly counts as warm-up.
The boss will be glad to hear
Blood
this.
for the blood god. Alright. I really didn't even need to activate that, did I? Wait, what? Oh, it's beneath me. Okay, now I don't feel nearly as bad. Down here. Because I couldn't have seen that. Alright. And there's another one over there. Can I get that? Reasonably... Probably could have made that, in all honesty. Just did not time that jump correctly. Just put me back outside of it, at least. Yes. The second chest. That is there. If we jump down from here, we'll be fine. Time it correctly. Come on. Come on. Go. Thank you. And jump into the ocean. Drown so that we can respawn up top and be out of here. Lovely. Hopefully there's no more chests inside that tiny little area. Knowing my luck, there will be. Alright, never mind. Luck is on our side. Okay. Don't know the purpose of doing that, but sure, cool.
Struggle as you will.
Position reached. Maintain.
I'll have to avoid them just for me to trigger them anyway. That sounds about right. Come on, let me through. Oh, it's in Levium. Okay. Thankfully, that's not that difficult. Alright, wait for you to loop around. We'll grab this overall. Come on. Goodness. Fast, little bugger. This will not end well for you.
Drown. Endless.
I'll teach you the hard
See? I wish you could open the crates from either side. It is slightly annoying during the free. So if I stand right here, it just runs right into me, right? But the way that it currently looks, never mind. Just be ready. Because it is quick, but as long as we know it's coming.
Used to think
There we
they were
go.
ghosts. I only learned they're called Orleans after
Now I need you to give me the whatever rewards you're going to give me. Oh, so apparently there's another one of these here. Where to now?
Now it's time to bring the pain.
Really? Why'd you have to go and spawn a monster? This seems completely and totally unnecessary. Thankfully not nearly as annoying as the other one.
Guess I'll join your celebrations.
Yeah, anything up here? Yes. Notes from an inspector and a chest. And also... where is... something else over here that I missed? Because I went to go get that. Oh yes, this. Assuming... yep. That's the console. Middle, so V-shape, I'm assuming? Yep. V-shape. 1, 2, and 3. Again, not difficult at all. Double the rewards of the ones that were difficult. Don't know why.
Good thing we didn't wreck it.
Level 58? Nice. Lovely. 2 whole extra stamina. Love to see it. That will make so much difference. Is there anything over here? I think this is something that... Yeah, this can only be liquid heavy shearonite, which I do not have any. Can I get around it with this? Not particularly. Kind of. Take the zip line down there. I think we can get... Oh no, we can't really get around it, unfortunately. I unfortunately don't have any heavy liquid shearonite. So I can probably... let's see. Can we parkour our way around this? Yes, we can. Lovely. All it's gonna take is 39,000 things. You have the team. You have this team, except you're missing one hero, and that missing hero was your third most wanted. From this team, Camille, Levitane, Arcane, and Mifu. Also, welcome in, Dark Vito. Are you referring to this very specific team? Nice. Which one are you missing? You said your third most wanted, so I'm gonna guess that it's probably not Arcane. I'm gonna guess... Honestly, for some reason, I feel like I want to say Levitane. Is it Levitane? Wrong? Gotcha. Figured she's been around the longest, so it's possible. Just here, so I feel like you...
It actually calls for a bit of technique.
I think of who most people would prioritize least of these four. It's probably Mifu is the least priority. Because I know Levitane is still popular as DPS. Arcane was popular due to recency and story, and Camille was vampire, so everybody likes vampire. So was it Mifu? I once again batting up empty. Next chest. How in the world am I supposed to get over there? Unless that bridge is actually there. Yang Yang. Yang Yang? There's no Yang Yang here. What are you talking about? There's no Yang Yang. I'm not gonna get out of here, am I? Dang nabbit. This is not Wuthering Waves. This is Arcanite's Enfield. Which is a very different thing. Oh, I'm gonna be... It's always gonna be like one step. That's unfortunate. Think of... It's not helpful at all. Oh, actually, is it helpful? Actually, it might actually be helpful.
Time to fight.
The only way.
Problem is now I can't call the elevator. Maybe I don't need to worry about the elevator. You can teleport directly down from there. Oh, are you trying to say Mifu, Dark? I'm betting it's that.
It's time to bring the pain.
Position reached. Maintain
Yeah, for some reason it's not a huge fan of that. For some reason, because of the second part, the foo part, it considers the mod considers trying to get around the square thing. So I do apologize. Actually, the only way I'm getting over there is from here, isn't it? And somehow I managed to miss the platform. I'm really good at that today. Alright. Should be able to just slide down from here. Around here somewhere. Not above me, is it? No. Beneath me? Something's fishy here. But at least we got the Orlean. Come on. You're missing Arcane. Ah. What's going on? There's a chest right here. I get much closer. Yeah, that's definitely not up there. I'm glad I picked up Arcane, though I will admit that I did get a bit lucky to do so. There's nothing up here. Whatever it is that's... wherever that chest is, I have no idea where. Has something to do with you? No. Anything I'm missing? Doesn't appear that way. No idea. No idea. Okay. I'm missing a chest, and you're missing Arcane. Balance as all things should be. Yeah. I say it when they do the flat, they like flag the, oh, there's a chest here, and then there's not an actual chest here. My guess is it's locked behind some quest that takes place in this area. We had one earlier as well that was like, you were missing a chest, but the area is fully explored. Doesn't look like there's any hidden area. Platform or anything like that. And, you know, this doesn't say anything. Like a cave or something? Traffic's ready to be in the ground. Alright. Here. Your MC's the guy. Mine is the female Enman, just because I liked all the Penguinistrator memes, and those all entail the female Enman. And so, female Enman forever. Trying to make a pull, but they went into the other area. Yeah, I think they went Aura Farm for the male and then meme for the female, and everybody likes the memes of the female Enman more than the Aura Farming of the male that they tried to do. which is fair. So. Oh.
See something there? If it's useless,
Secret
we can
room.
use it to
Not
test
really
our
secret,
blades.
but
Very experienced.
one. This is some kind of shortcut. Oh. Oh boy. Wait, is this the... No. Okay, yeah, no. Different area. But it's saying that there's a repair thing over here? There is a repair thing over here. Hi. What could I possibly do with all of this? One up top. Like something like that. Definitely not, though. Do that. Too large. Go ahead, Enman. I knew it's always a thing of symmetry. Always something related to symmetry. You always figure it out. That has to go there, that has to go there, and that has to go there. If you cut it in half, folds over like a piece of paper. Wolfguard's quest was very good. I will give it that, Dark of You. It was very interesting lore-wise. I did enjoy it. My personal favorite... Oh, goodness. Lino's probably was up there for me. Oh, goodness. That's combat. That's combat that I don't want to instant. You wait. Or take part in. See here. Yeah, the Idol Hero current banner. Indeed. I did like hers. I also think that I didn't hate Rosie's.
Struggle as you will.
Position reached.
Come
Maintain
on now.
comms.
Don't attack me. I'm just chilling here. Talking to chat. Having a good time. That's all we're really doing. No need for combat. What's the name of the hero lady who dislikes Mifu a lot? The cat lady? Yeah, I tried for Mifu. She's actually my most wanted character, but I ended up losing to E1 Levitane.
Consider me a blade at your command.
Which is why she's kind of in every party at this
I
point.
hate fools who like to micromanage.
But yeah.
Thank goodness you're
Tried
not
for Tong Tong, lost to Levitane, and ironically, that is the last time I ever lost a 50-50. Was to Tong Tong. I've not lost one since. Quite sure how that ended up happening and becoming a true thing, but There you go. Though ironically, Tong Tong was the one that I was hoping to get the most. In fact, we even got her weapon, I believe. Yep, the Brigid's calling. But unfortunately, she didn't show up. And so sadness abounds. Let's see. Still all your weapon pulls, you don't need weapons really? Yeah, I don't really need them either, which is why I just kind of, whenever I get a 5-star, I'll just, whenever I get a 6-star, whenever that happens, I'll just put whatever the pull is into whatever weapon banner is currently up for that character. Usually doesn't end up being anything, but every now and again we grab something. Okay. Your most useful pull yet was Lavitane, user in all domains. Yeah, she still seems to be like the #1 DPS. She has been incredibly useful for me up until I got Arcane. And even then, she's still the sub DPS on this team. So, and technically, Arcane is kind of taking up her slot on this team. But, technically, that is how this has worked. So, should double check outpost management. Keep about 776 is fine. Keep a bunch of those in spare. Maybe Sheeranite. Have some spare of that. That's significantly less. And that thing we're missing now is Ketanite parts. I thought I was making, but I guess not. I thought I had an entire thing set up for that, but I guess not. Would have been... I'd max separator core sell that too. Fair. Something's up with my separator cores, because I should be selling... Should be maxed out on those. Pretty sure I should be making Pyrolite parts, which should be using those, but it's like the factory machine isn't working. So what's the problem? Because we're still circulating through separator cores, so... This should be making Pyrolite parts, I thought. What I had it set up for. They are set up for Pyrolite parts, so why aren't they making them? Consider me confused. You're a huge fan of the factory system? Me as well. Let's see, is this actually doing... It's slow, but the fact that it said we didn't have any at all. Is it making the components and not the parts? Doesn't make sense. Again, they're specially commissioned for this purpose, so they should be making the part. see. Is anything changing once we do that? Oh, it goes to the protocol stash. Is the protocol stash offline, maybe? No, that wouldn't make sense either. Why is that only our first real pyrolite part? Why does it not show up in the depot? Where are the pyrolite parts going? Something's not right here. They going into the components instead? No, that doesn't make sense either. Huh. Something is not making sense. Do we know when Saber's banner is leaving? We do not, Oro. We do not. It's gonna be here for, I mean, it's as long term as the Archer, as the, honestly, I imagine not anytime soon. Some people are speculating that when the Zenless banners come up, they're gonna replace them, but I don't think that's gonna happen. It just doesn't make a lot of sense logically. You need Saber and you're on guaranteed? Nice! How far into pity are you, though? Or... How far into pity are you, though? Venus, welcome in. How you doing today? Got about 20 minutes left, chat. Once again, done about everything we can do. All of our main games. Can't go back to Star Rail, nothing to do there. Can't go back to Genshin, nothing to do there. Factory's running itself at this point. And no new events coming through here either. Mary, welcome back. What do we do? Think, think, thunk. Mary, thank you for the likes on the live. Greatly appreciate it. In the back here, trying to see if there's anything that comes to mind. Can't do Woo-Wah because of the potential problems that that raises. Enfield's done. Star Rail's done. Genshin's done. Normally, I just end the stream and move on, but unfortunately, for the TikTok event, they want us live at even hours. But I also don't just want to sit here and do nothing for 25 minutes. We'll also be going live most likely later today anyway, to finish out the press start event anyway. Because we're currently... what are we at? 15. We're at 13 out of 20 on the getting likes from 20 unique commenters. So we'll need 7 more when we go live later today, but I will definitely have a plan for what we're going to play then. Whatever that ends up being. But I also didn't expect Star Rail not to take very long. I expected the MOC to give us a little bit more difficulty. And it did not. Goes Baldur's Gate, but only for only 25 minutes. That doesn't do much. Guess we can end on Magic. That's probably about the best short-term option we have. And then when we go live later today, I'll have some sort of plan. That I insist. If you just stuck around for the Enfield, the Star Rail, or the Genshin, thank you very much for sticking around. Beast, welcome in. Da-da-da-da-dee-dee. Da-da-da-da-dee-dee-dee-dee. See if everything is working as intended. Been a while since we plugged in here. On the bright side, since we are doing Magic right now, that should make it off the books for having to do it in the future on stream. But that's nice, at least. Alright. Where is... There it is. Cursor's being cursey. And looks like Enfield was about to crash anyway. Well, that's not good. Hope everything is still coded correctly. Like it's working on the TikTok side. Which will soon follow if it's following the same rules. Which it does appear to be. Cool. Has blue and red spells. Sure. Welcome, deck duels. My. Standard. I called this Can We Solve Standard, and by golly, we're going to solve Standard. Alright. Modifying a pre-existing control deck. With additional removal and counters. Even have good counters. B and blue. Definitely not that one. Spell Snare? Free Spell Pierce? Give it a shot. Maybe. Maybe not. We might get something out of nothing. But let us see. Well, what we can do. Okay. Not the greatest, but we can make it work. Turn 1 planes, turn 2 we have a counter spell up, or bounce spell, or removal, depending on what is shown. That change? No. Still think we can start. Might be an aggro list, because there's not many, or it could be Jeskai New Way Forward. There's no basics in the deck. Well, we're not solving standard like that, that's for sure. Alright, so let's fix that problem. I think we just get rid of the fabled passages for basics. Maybe we cut 1 for a fabled passage, because then it can at least search 90% of the time. That should work. Yeah, everything else looks fine. Maybe consult the star charts would be nice, but besides that, I don't hate everything else. This'll work. Turn 1 tap land. Well, let's see. Turn 1, yeah, turn 1 tap land, turn 2 removal or counter. Hopefully there's some kind of aggro deck where Settle the Wreckage can be useful. Hopefully they're not the... Okay, they are an aggro deck. I don't want them to know that that's a thing that I have in this deck. Seems like it would end poorly. Don't care about Into the Flood Maw. Spell Pierce. We just need to get to 4 mana and then Settle the Wreckage. There's that. Double removal if we want it, but I don't think I want to give it to him. Sure. And now we can settle them on our turn. See if we're in the play around Settle the Wreckage phase of people understanding it's in standard yet. Hi. No, we are not. For those who don't know, this card was incredibly broken when it was first printed into standard a long time ago. And now it has come to return the favor and make itself known once again. Uh-huh. You like another land? How about no? No creature for you. You may have land, but no creature. There you go. Okay, well that's a bit too many Settle the Wreckages. That's a little bit too many settles. Sure, you can play the ward for that. No, not that. No creatures for you. Only land. I mean, I would like non-lands eventually, but sure. You can discard settles. Alright, counters after counters, that'll do too. Guess if they can't resolve anything. Alright. Counter, draw 2, discard 1. Mountain Port. Oh, that's a utility land that can maybe win us the game. No More Lies is now kind of no longer doing anything. Make a fish. Time for the slow but painful death of the universe. Sure. 3 steps ahead. Okay. Hang. Airbend that. Assuming they have a protection spell of some kind. Yep. Counter that. Discard that. That. To replay it. Fine. Banishing Light on Aang. Sure. And that gets countered. And I get a tap land. Alright. Alright. Take another fish. A win condition. Settle the wreckage. Aang. Sure. I guess Aang is here to stay. Airbend the Scavenger. Cool. Right. Under the creature. Don't really care about spending the extra mana. They're an enchantment deck, so if they have anything, it's gonna be chilling on the bottom there. Let's tax their mana additionally. Making him pay 3. Now, if they try to... Right. Transform. They'll pierce whatever they put down. Nope. Surrender, fool. Beware the fish. You a fish? Actually, don't know if Aang's opposite side is considered a fish or not. Want to know when we didn't mess up the lands. There you go. Turn 1, nothing. Turn 2, counter. Turn 3, Aang. Or stock up. Kind of deck they're playing. Oh, it's one of these. Lovely. Well, at least I can exile that. Various different ways. Go ahead. Try that again. Try it again. Plotting a slick shot show off. Okay. Well, this Settle the Wreckage is in for a heck of a show. Plot another slick shot show off. Actually, playing with that. Airbend nothing, and just take the free block. Wing. Main hope is here that they overextend and then into settle the wreckage they go. Mono Red has no way of countering that, and so they would... Okay. Or they'll just concede it. That works too. That works too. Okay. Got time for one more round. Let's try to get something a little bit better. That could work. Get rid of the uncover the lanterns, which honestly may not make the cut in the grand scheme of things. If we're being honest. Honestly, Spell Snare probably won't make the cut in the grand scheme of things either. There's tapped. Bounce whatever they play if it's a 1-drop, counter whatever it is if it's a 2-drop. Seems reasonable. Have a great day. Okay. Analyze the pollen. Oh. Can't say I was expecting Analyze the pollen today. Hang and stock up. Maybe I should have taken a land. But we can get lands off stock up, so I'm not too worried about it. Please, another Eerie. Okay, another Dustmorn centered one. Interesting. Bringer of the Last Gift, you say? Okay. See, that's what we're going for. I don't like it. It's some sort of reanimator deck? Okay. Counter that. Assuming you want that in the graveyard, and I'm assuming I don't want you to have that. Like to draw and discard? Yes, you would. Well, definitely a reanimator package of some kind. Blue. P2 life zone. Whatever they try to cast will Ang and then Spell Snare. That's fine. Superior Spider-Man. Well, I won't counter it, but I can airbend it. I'll also go ahead and bounce your Oblivious Bookworm. Right. Stock up. One of these and get whatever land we can get. Let's get a blue. Swing for 2. Not too worried about Superior Spider-Man. Sure. It's a Bringer of the Last Gift. Not. Bounce the Arden. Spell Snare that. It's the Arden. Or actually, let's destroy the Arden so they don't get haste anymore. Then I have a turn to figure out something. I can bounce the Overlord of the Barrel Merc. Multi-Russell Passage is not doing a ton. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, but it is doing enough to let us counter and draw if we need to. Here. Bounce. Overlord of the Baelmerk. 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, we'll get both options. I take 10, go to 4. Yeah, Settle would have been great against this. It also would have exiled everything. Counter. Counter. Go away. We don't need uncoverings anymore. We'll use Bookworm. Draw, discard. Settle. Yeah, these spell snares are not quite cutting it. Not quite cutting it. Maybe we need more card draw. But that's for something to figure out off stream. Alright. How did we end up today? We ended up with 13 out of 20, which means we will be going back live later today to finish this out. I will have something figured out and planned for that, whatever that ends up being. And yeah. We'll be live later until we manage to fully clear this event. And anything else we're missing? Did anything happen in the store? No. Some Japanese alternate art style cards that you can only ever really read if you're paying attention. Shh. Painted pact. Pack? Okay. Let's see who we're going to raid. Who is the raid target of this fine evening? So let me set to Genshin as we move over, because that was our main thing today. I don't want to give any of our regulars the wrong idea of what we were playing for the most of the evening, since this was kind of just impromptu at the tail end. Raid. Following. Leany playing Genshin. Alright, we'll probably just send y'all over to Leany, who's playing Genshin. Alright. With that, thank you so much for joining me, everybody. I'll be back later. It has been an absolute pleasure. And until next time, Blazing Flame Studio signing off. Thank you and have a great of your evening. Until next time.